Morning. Snow? What, in the UK? Oh! Banbury? Wow! That's not far. So BBC Weather just has it as 6 to 7 degrees. Doesn't have snow. That's interesting. Wow. Huh. You sure it's not ash? What is happening in this game? It's 2-1 inside 4 minutes. They're saying offside. Why is that offside? That's bullshit. Boys, please, 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 please. Come on. We'd really love to get a good result here. Fuck me. The Liverpool board in FM24 takes all the money I make from transfers. Is it worth staying on? What's the financial situation at the club? So is it like one of those things where you sell a player and they tell you, because often it'll tell you when our balance is back to X, or when we've recovered X amount from transfers, we'll make it so that it's 100% again. But they're probably wanting to get some fixed amount of money. That's what it normally is. At the moment, we're in the UEFA, what is it, the Europa Cup or whatever the fuck it's called, spots. But if we get into here, we're into the Champions League spots, and that's where the big money comes in. And although people are saying that the issue there would be, well, how far could you get and would you be able to win? That's not the point. The thing is, if you get into those spots, the money is huge, and sorry, hold on a sec. You if you get knocked out, you get to go from Champions League to Europa anyway. Come on, lads, this is such a big victory. Just hold on to it. Yes, boys. Absolutely destroyed that second half. Killed it. Very well done, lads. When I sell players to make money, they updated their finances and take it all. So that was a massive result for us, by the way. So if you look, I've got original budget was 10 million. 80% of transfer revenue is made available. I mean, so what is the balance? What is your balance in the club at the moment? Like, how much money do you have in the bank? Like, if you've got like 100 million in the bank, there's no way they should be keeping the money. Not much. That's the issue. Yeah, the new format is like this huge league thing, right? So, yeah, that's in the game.
Tonight.
They stopped doing this. I'm going to go for Mountains of Debt, right? Because there's I'm not going to tick it yet, but it's on. The bingo does not say owner on the source. The bingo says someone on the source mid-shift to allow for chefs that drink on the job, servers that drink on the job, front of house who drink on the job. Because it's not an every time, because it's, you know, it's America, they don't all drink, but... Do you remember the guy with the chin strap beard and the ultra wide face? Who's like this all the time? He was chugging beers at work. Not the owner, but needs to be bingoed. Needs to get that tick there because... Right, we got Barcelona. Antonello Albini. He's on my short list. No, he's not. Okay, now he is. Jeez, there's not much gap between these games. If we beat Barcelona here, that could actually be quite a dent in their title chances. So they're going to be absolutely coming at us here. Oh, a tough game. We need this. Look at the goal difference. Barcelona are on plus 84 goal difference. It's deranged. Alright, we're just gonna let him do that, are we? That's okay. What's up, Axel? What are you lamowing about, Axel? Your resignation when the chaps score a goal. Well, that's the Barcelona. I don't want them to score goals. That's bad. What a ball. Oh my god. Please don't lamau. It's an OG. No, you donkey. Oh, fuck me. Love the way we're pinging it about. Do not give any inside info on my stream, please. I don't want you getting in trouble. Redless, you know better than that. I'm unlucky not to win, lads, but Christ alive.
Excuse me, sir.
Still, them dropping points there is unfortunately means we probably
Virgaro just resubbed for 66 months.
gifting
Are
the
we
title
in
to
the Champions
Real.
League yet?
No, look, you'll know when we're in the Champions League, because we'll be in the Champions League. You're not gonna come into my building and say that my food's not good. I know my food is good. Why did you invite him, you moron? I would love to do a revisited. In fact, that's a podcast right there. Going and tracking down the people who were on the show and doing like a series where you go and chat to them about the episode, what it was like, how it was, how unfairly they thought they were treated, why we got this footage of them saying things like, he doesn't know what he's talking about. Like, how did they come to these conclusions? That would be so funny. I think you'd have to do it as a video because you'd need to show clips. Man, that would be amazing. Actually, I would watch that. Like, I'd like to go talk to this guy. What's he up to now? Oh. Yeah. Do they regret saying things like, I don't think there's a better restaurateur than me? Do you regret saying that? Yeah. They all shut down. There's no hope for these restaurants. Like, that's just the way it is. There's just no hope for these restaurants. There's a 16%, so it's a 1 in 6 chance, basically, that the restaurant's going to be open a year after he's been there. And we've even had ones where they've closed down before the episode even airs. Most of them are like, they'll stick with it for a couple of weeks, and then they start to get cold feet, and they change back to the old menu because they're like, oh, our customers liked our old menu. I think perhaps the unfair thing about the show is it implies that once Gordon's left, people will maintain their same interest in the restaurant. Right? But the only reason it was full on that grand reopening night is because the production crew were like, Gordon Ramsay's in town, this is the restaurant, he's going to be there, you could be part of the filming, and everybody fucking turns up. And they want to get on film saying, it's raw, actually, it's not very good, it's raw. I ordered the apricot salmon, and it's terrible. Alright lads, this is not good. Come on, boys. You know what I love? This Gustavo Gonzalez, he's not good. Like his stats are pretty bad. And we got him for peanuts. But he has actually been quite good. They panic. Honestly, that's it. They panic because they're like, shit, we're not even getting the old customers. They were the only ones keeping the lights on. And the new customers were only there for Gordo, and the old customers, who apparently have no taste buds, liked the dog shit food for some reason. Sogorb is a hell of a name. I am Sogorb of the Menechian faction. Our people claim mining rights over the Bordimium cluster. Offside, offside, all day offside. I mean, I'm just staggered by the people that he asks how bad it is, and they're like, we owe $500,000, and it's like a fucking hot dog stand. We could be third right now if we had just not conceded literal last-minute goals in the last two games. That is fucking annoying. Ugh. Little bit of Stephen Fry. A little bit of Stephen Fry in my eye. Or however that goes. Man, now that a bit of Fry and Laurie, that show is still so fucking funny. Also Victoria Wood. I am a massive Victoria Wood fan. And French and Saunders. Oh shit! He's beansed it. Oh. So I don't care about the music stuff. I care about the fact that things like, I think it was Victoria Wood I've seen on TV, things like pretty much any character that she writes for Julie Walters is just god tier. Lads, put it in that thing, in the square thing, the rectangular thing. Put it in there. Oh, is there a tussle? Bit of a tussle? Is he getting sent off? I think this lad's getting sent off. Oh. Where's he going? What's happening? Put it in the goal! Oh, thank God. Me and Mrs. F watched the whole of Absolutely Fabulous from start to finish. Not the new stuff, but the original series. Still so fucking good. Still so good. These guys are bottom of the league, so I wouldn't expect much from them. Oh, I've had a blocked nose for like 2 weeks. Poor old Almeria. This lad's quality. Absolute quality. Oh! Lads, please don't do this to me. He is a big lad. Yeah, loads of times Max the Menace, but not for a while. People forget about it. We've had a few. I haven't used it in a while. We've got one from 8 months ago that I never played.
Billions of years of evolution just so I can sit here and watch another man watch a train carry 12 people.
That is Potato McWhiskey. I don't even know what that's referring to. Whatever it was, I was playing it 8 months ago.
You just gotta have standards, don't ya? Even as an American like me, don't ya?
Have they had 2 players sent off? Am I going mad here? I am going mad. No, they did have 2. Well done, lads. That was a good win for us. So, 60, 61, 62. But Madrid, Valencia. I think we have to play Atletico next. So we have 3 games left. Atletico, Athletic Bilbao, and Betis. So Betis are 7th. Bilbao are 15th. And Madrid are 3rd. We need to win that game to jump above them and Valencia, or just do better than Valencia. Who have Valencia got? They've got Vallecano, Barca, Mallorca. So they could get 6 points. We need to do better than that. This is going to be very tough. Fifth Champions League spot. What's that? I didn't know that was a thing. I am doing all right, Sam. Thank you. Top 2 countries in that season. Top 2 countries in that season. What does that mean? Bless you. Top 2 countries in that. If all the Spanish teams get further in the competition, they get another spot. Well, let's look at the competition. La Liga. I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? It'll either happen or it won't. But Real Madrid are in the semi, so that might help. Oh, my own. I hate fucking change. I ain't changing for nobody. You want me to change? I got you change right here, eh? Come on.
Him from making the necessary
Tuck a hoe. Tuck a hoe. Where would you tuck a hoe? In the backseat of my car. Oh! In your mother's house. Oh! Tuckahoe is a village in New York. It's, Okay. Do you want to know what the term Tuckahoe means? Okay, it's First Nation, I think, is how you refer to Native Americans, but I guess Native Americans will do. Tuckahoe the meaning is, it is globular. That's what Tuckahoe means. It is globular. It's amazing. No, globular is different from round. This is Atletico Madrid away. I don't think we can play this formation. Boop 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 doop doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. The salad was globular. What are the Oppo up to? That. All right. I would be delighted with a draw here, in all honesty. Or just a massive L, I don't care. Who needs the quickie mark? Now here's the tricky part. Come learn and ride with me. Right. Let's show them what we're all about in the second half. Okay? Because that was dog shit. That guy's name is Flamingo. Oh, Maron. Alright, well, there's half an hour left. Come on, lads. Come on, lads. One more chance. Cocks. Well, we have to catch Valencia. That's it. Basically, come down to these last two games doing better than Valencia. And they have to play Barcelona next. We have to win our next two games. We've got to beat Bilbao, and then I can't remember who the other lads are, but we've got to beat them. Let's back to this globular restaurant. Bap, bap. Hitting a big slab of meat. That gets Gordo's blood pumping. Bap, bap. What's going on out here? Hold on. What's going on? Oh. Hold on. What? Okay. I'm routinely confused. I'm one of the most confused people you'll ever meet. It's fair to say. No, he doesn't do it very often, slapping the meat. Be bold, lads. Alright? Be bold. Spank these kids. Send them back to Bilbao. He does this every episode. There's no episode where he hasn't slapped his hand or his thighs. It would be silly to make it a bingo. Alright, 30 seconds on the clock. Guerrero bangs one in. Come on, Barca, beat Valencia. I mean, if we spank these lads, we could go above Valencia on goal difference, I think. I mean, this is Barcelona need this because they're closing in on the title. Man, this is very close between them and Real, huh? No, 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 no. Offside, 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 offside. He's offside. I think he went a little early, ref. Bug. Wake up, you fucking dinguses. Jesus, what the fuck are we doing? We've not scored from a free kick all season. So it's every time. Well done, Muniz. Mitrovic takes it to the byline, sends it in. Bruno hits some fucking woodwork.
Excuse me, sir.
Thank you.
But it's time
Mater 1289 just resolved for 21 months.
Yes. Oh! Ho, ho, ho! Come on, don't disallow that. Fuck off. God.
That's my best buddy, Sanchez.
You and him used to be buddies, and if you want to be buddies again, I won't stand in your way.
Cheers, Sanch.
Of course it's from Dark Place. Alright, that's our final game of the season at home. We did the job. Well done, lads. We are now in the Champions League spots. If we win our next game, we get Champions League football next season. In fact, if they lose their next two games, we could even finish third. And look at this. If Real Madrid win their game in hand, they go top. But if they... Either way, the final game of the season is the title decider. Look at these wins. 6-0, 5-0, 6-0, 7-0, 4-0, 4-0, 7-0, 4-0, 5-0, 4-5-5. Who's their top scorer? Vitor Roque has scored 17 in 28. I think their whole, like, attacking... Look at that. 23 goals, 18 goals for Yamal. Darvish, 13 in 15. Who's this lad? Noah Darvish. Ricard. Good God. Robson. Ronald Araujo. Sangante. That's a good name. I mean, our goal difference is 9. We are very, very, very stingy, it turns out. So goals for, we have only scored 64 goals. Well, we conceded 55. 14 of those were against the top 2 clubs. But I think we have won quite a few games 1-0. Or like very low scoring. I mean, yeah, we basically won by 1 goal a lot of the time. I mean, these 1-0s all add up at the end of the season, you know? Oscar Cortez. Who wants him? God, loads of people want him. Oh, not Julian Jean Guerrero. He's like a legend at this club. Yeah, it's crazy. 98, 79, 30, and then everybody else. Look at all these lads are on negative. I wonder if it's the same in the Premier League. Let's have a look. I mean, I will be perfectly blunt. There are a lot of teams in the Spanish League that are just not very good. Yeah, look, this is much tighter, isn't it? Spurs Arsenal, final day of the season is the contest here. That's interesting. But wait a second. So if this goes poorly, Newcastle mathematically very unlikely, because they'd have to score so many goals, and Spurs would have to lose by so many goals. City can't win it either. So it's literally between Spurs and Arsenal. Brentford relegated. Birmingham relegated. Forest relegated. Aston Villa just avoided it. So Spurs have to beat Villa, which is likely, and Arsenal have to beat Birmingham. So they both have bottom of the table clubs. Interesting. Well, I am certain we're going to lose. She's right. Well spotted, Jeannie. Gosh, she's a real... Nothing gets by her. Nothing gets by her. What a great summary. It's the same building with the same people in it, but something has changed. Yeah, you gotta love Jeannie. Pick without restriction, entire team. What have we got? Kamara, lacking fitness, but we'll chuck him in. Guerrero's in good form. Cortez has dropped off a little bit. He hasn't scored lately. Bruno's doing okay. Mitrovic is in good form. Why don't we play Cardoso instead of Kamara? Because Cardoso's playing well at the moment. And Dulce, this young lad Dulce, he can sit on the bench. Who else have we got? No one. Ariondo, no. Augustine, no. Muniz, no. Oh my god, this is such a big game. This is our season right here. What a fucking lineup they've got here. Can we? I think if we want to focus down the flanks. Massive goal. Oh my god, no. Oh, thank Christ. Right. Let's not be silly. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Please, God, no. Oh. Come on. One more attack. Give me one more attack. Fuck! Fuck! God fucking damn it. Oh my God, that hurts. Ugh. I'm genuinely so gutted. That's it. I'm leaving Spain. I'm going to find another job. The tippy toes. Let me see. What's the crack here? Oh my God, that guy's incredible. Look at this guy. He's 18. $30 million. Just haven't got that kind of moolah. God. Fran. why do we rate this guy? That guy's mediocre at best. I mean, the thing is, you see the greens pop up, but then you realize that his green stats are determination, leadership, agility. And he's 24. Like, this guy's at least got finishing, composure, teamwork. But he's 25. He's not going to get any better. These are all the lads we can get on a free. And they're all, frankly, dog. This guy's 26. I don't know if we need another striker. Oh, this is going to be a rough off-season. Jadon Sancho. Good God. Can't tackle. My God, he can cross a ball though. If we played him there, like, just got him to bosh crosses in all day, he'd be pretty good. Ryan Sessegnon. What's the scout report here? What's the problem? Useful backup. He would be a useful backup. You would be a squad player. We could offer you a much smaller contract than that. No. Well, you know what? Let's wait until after the board comes to me with a budget, because we'll be here all year.
The mayor. Now where does the big shot go?
Tonight will certainly be an indication of the probability.
32's fine. For a good player, you can get him to 33, 34. You know what I mean? How would you like that beautiful piece of Kobe beef? Medium well. So really make sure that all the flavor is just burned out of it. That's how I like it. Oh, what is that message? I don't think I've ever seen that message. Do we want to keep this guy for another season? I feel like we kind of have to. He was actually pretty good for us. you can go. Do we really want this guy? I don't want him. He's terrible. Cardoso, I wouldn't mind another season. But as a squad player. No, I'm sorry. Why can't I agree to this? Alavez's Sorantli Femina has today come out as gay. I've never seen this. So, being perfectly blunt, this guy is not only black, he's also gay, and he's playing in Spain. Good luck. How's the gay stat calculated? I don't know. It's quite funny that that is even a thing. Hmm. We need bodies, and he is a body, and he can play football. Sorry, I forgot. We have resident pig expert Redless in the chat. Pigs can't sweat. Is that true? Which animals can sweat? I'm going to Google that. Which animals can sweat? Many mammals sweat. Horses, monkeys, apes, gorillas, zebras. However, most mammals don't have as many sweat glands as humans. Cats sweat from their paw pads, which is why they leave wet prints in hot weather. Horses have sweat glands in their armpits, flanks, and between their hind legs. So a lot of animals don't sweat.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Amos just resolved for 58 months.
Gracias, Amos. I definitely remember when we were kids, me and my sister always used to like the fact that we had 2 Labradors. They definitely got sweaty armpits in really hot weather. Because I remember my sister would always reach under there and feel their wet armpits. I'm sure of it. She always thought it was hilarious. They got their little wet armpits. Gross. Little kids don't think about stuff like, oh my god, I've got dog sweat on my hand. But I'll be perfectly honest with you. If your kids aren't occasionally ingesting a little dog armpit sweat, they're going to be allergy havers. You know what I mean? Let me just check something real quick. While this is chugging away, I might have to quickly get dressed because we've got someone coming to do some fixing.
No, brother, you must believe me. Share with me the oats, and you shall not reach the desired girth for the tall, skinny ones. They will spare your life.
You guys want to see something cool? I've got a fucking $5. Eat it. Eat it, pause. I've got £5. I've got £5. I reckon this guy's all right. Freddie Coral, he's young, could improve.
Brother,
Brother!
may I have some oats?
Thank you.
No. I am starving, brother. As am I, brother. No, brother. You must believe me. Share with me the oats, and you shall not reach the desired girth for the tall, skinny ones. They will spare your life.
Oh. We're having a testimonial match for Antonio Blanco. Well, he's not retiring, is he? The Old Stone Mill. The Old Stone Mill. Kitchen Nightmares. Don't look ahead. I'm looking. So it aired 2007. Here we go. In the weeks that followed, everyone stepped up. Michael's foods greatly improved. Blah, 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 blah. After the show aired, Dean appeared on The Tonight Show with Jay Leno and The Ellen DeGeneres Show. Gordon revisited a year later. It looked like the restaurant was doing well with many satisfied customers. Business was up 30%. The Old Stone Mill was sold to the Di Napoli family in 2009. Chef Michael remained in the kitchen. For a while after the sale, Dean was listed as owner and Louis Di Napoli as general manager. Yelp reviews were mixed after filming, and more recent reviews also remained mixed. Reviews were not positive on TripAdvisor. They appear to have declined in more recent reviews. There was new management in 2018. They moved away from the Old Mill Steakhouse concept that Gordon instilled. It moved towards Italian food with a few classic American dishes. The Di Napoli family sold it in 2022. It reopened as Wicked Wolf North in 2022. Dean was co-owner of Siena Italian Trattoria with friend John Hirschbeck. He also has some acting roles in some minor movies. He was co-host of a hunting show called Suburban Adventures, a show about hunting and then cooking your kills. Dean Marazzo has indeed appeared Yonkers Joe and On the Rocks. I don't know any of these movies, but these are all very badly reviewed movies. He was a stuntman in On the Rocks. Impressive. So, I'm going to be honest with you. That went pretty well. We didn't get a bingo, but Gordon did turn the restaurant around. The fact is, if he was able to sell it, he probably made bank on that, right? I mean, this lad is absolutely our star. Loan you out. I think we're going to need you. We're going to lose a lot of players to out of contract. I'm not happy. I am not happy. Hello, baby. Sunderland had offered me £5 million for Blanco. You've got to be... You're talking about Alaves legend Antonio Blanco, who's having a testimonial this season, who sells the most shirts at the club. He's like Mr. Alaves. And you want to sign him? I don't think so. I don't think so. Lads, these are all wonderful recommendations, but there's zero chance of us ever being able to sign any of these guys. Unfortunately. We have no money, and I would love to sign these players, but it is impossible. I will add them all to the shortlist. We're not in a position to sign that lad. I think he's garbs. No. First touch, finishing, dribbling, passing, vision, flair, determination, fitness, agility, teamwork, decent work rate, decent. He's available on a free. He doesn't like big matches, doesn't like marking people, can tend to be fickle. At the moment he's only decent smart bank, and he might be a decent La Liga player. He sounds like a nightmare. Rowdy dog, you're trying to annoy me. You're doing your best to annoy me, actually. Makes sense to me. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't make sense. Ugh. Oy vey. Alright, how about this? Optional future fee. If she is some kind of movie executive, why is she with this schlub? I will just say, this is the expression. Look at her looking at him. She's like, what am I doing? Why have I married this giant mushroom? It is kind of sad to me how many people in Hollywood think that they're like actors. Maybe he's lovely. Oh no. No, no, no. Yeah, we did lose the cleavage square. This episode is already fucking... Why would you take a steak and chop it up? Interesting extension? No. Damn, that's a shame. Okay, let's look at the state of our squad. Look at that lad's face. Why has he got dirt all over his face? I will never understand this. From Man City, went to the Championship and did well. Played a little bit for Man City. To Belgium and did well. He's free. What's he got here? Marking 13, tackling 12. He's reasonably quick. He's got good stamina. He's brave. Anticipation is decent. Can't cross. Can't dribble. Can't finish. Terrible first touch. Heading is okay. Jumping reach is just bang average. Can't pass. Technique is poor. Work rate is okay. Vision, teamwork, off the ball, leadership, and positioning is okay. Who else is in for him? Wanted by 13 clubs, all in the Championship. Yeah, we're not going to get that guy. Calvin Barnes. New. Marco Brembilia. No, that's just aggressive. That's all he is. Lewis Beatty. Deontay McDaniel. Loves big matches. I kind of like this guy. Finishing is good. First touch is good. Long shots are amazing. His passing is good. Off the ball, he's just little. He's shit in the air. Decisions, flair. I'm gonna try to sign this Deontay McDaniel here. I would love that, 101. I would love that. Moise Keane. Wow. Now this is a guy whose career seemed like it was going to be really promising, and then he just never did anything. He was crap at Everton. So he is 30, but could get a couple of seasons out of this lad. Because we're not going to play Guerrero out wide. I want to see him as a left or right. He's a steady player. I mean, Cortez did great for us this season. You wouldn't say his stats are amazing. Let's see what wages he demands. I think you'd be a pretty regular starter. Oh no. I do like this guy. That's a lot of money, sir. But we need a left winger, and that lad can cross a ball. He can fucking cross a ball. Look at that.
Armand. Hello, my name's Armand.
Aitor Vilena. Very quick. Doesn't enjoy big matches. A defender who can't jump. That's not very good, is it? Reese Nelson. Man, I've signed this guy in a bunch of FMs. He's had a fucking great career at Inter. Look at that. How would you feel about a 1-year deal? Remember, team, all right? Just remember that we need quite a few players for our European campaign, because we're going to have a bit of an issue with playing league games, which was already tiring enough. We've got, I'd say, a good young team, but a lot of our players are just kind of, we need bodies. The Europa League is, let me think, at least 6 games in the group stage alone, and they come thick and fast. Is it 8? Yeah, I think it is 8. Oh yeah, Slovachko. Forgot about Slovachko. That's our partner club, if you like. Raimundo. Dean Idgesel de Schepper. That's a name.
Axedonis just resubbed for 4 months. Tiny Penis having Amazon Prime user.
Thank you. God. Why can't I get him? Oh. De Schepper is Dutch for the creator. This is Pietro Bruni is genuinely one of our best players. I'm really hoping this season he just fucking explodes. Not literally, obviously. Deontay McDaniel. I like this guy. He can fucking shoot as well. That was not the doorbell, that was my telephone. Players released. Manu Morlanes. Nice stats, but we've already got midfielders. Nicholas Jackson. I'm sorry, Nick Jackson. Whoo. He was released from Barcelona. How did he do last season? He didn't play much. Went to Braga and did well. I feel like they weren't giving him a shot. Jorge Smolcic. Borisov. Chucho Hernandez. Geronimo Tomasetti. That is just a fucking phenomenal name. $33. That's not very good. See, these are two of my favorite players, so to have them be team leaders, I love that. I love that. Oh man, you're training well. This lad's on the come up, I'm telling you. He's 17. I've got high hopes. And we have a backup goalie too. So Sedwa, I don't know if you have caught any of the streams. I really don't. I don't know if you've been following along. So I'm gonna forgive that comment. But this one time only. Okay? One time I will allow an absolute dog shit backseat out of nowhere. But there will not be another. Dave Snaith. Great name. Don't need strikers. Don't need strikers. What I need is like defenders. That guy's not very good. Oh, I wonder if West Ham ever played that right back. The guy that played for us. What was his name? Was it Archie Gray? No. What was his name? Gary Coleman. Oh, that's so much money. Oh, that's so much money. We just got so little. We've just got so, there's so little money in being one of the also rounds. Ugh. Not for sale, but surplus to requirements. How strange. Oh yeah, I forgot. We had a falling out with Newcastle. I wish there was a way to filter the loans so that I can say, please don't show me loans where they're going to demand a fee. But that doesn't seem to be an option. How do you piss off a club? I'll tell you how. I had him on loan. They said to me, you're not playing him in the right position. And I said, he's starting every game. What do you care? And they were like, we care enough that we're going to recall him from loan and you can go fuck yourself. That's what happened. And I was left looking like quite the fool. Ugh. You know what I find is that if you wait a few weeks, suddenly you can get them on loan for free because the clubs become desperate to loan a guy out. Our customers love our food. I also want to say, Server gleefully spills the beans because the cutie pie with the sort of Amelie haircut, she definitely was like happy to tell the camera he's crazy. God, imagine having that kind of money. Oh no. Olympiakos? No. Come on, come to us. No! No! 2 to 3 weeks, alright. Okay.
I was basically kicked in the face.
Shame. Shame that isn't true. Oh, god damn. No. No. You know what? She looks like she would be in a Tarantino movie. She looks like she could be cast in a Tarantino movie. Oh my god, no. I think we're going to miss out on like 3 players here. She is very Drew Barrymore. French girl from Pulp Fiction. Whose motorcycle is this? Not a motorcycle, honey. It's a chopper. Whose chopper is this? Zed's. Who's Zed? Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. Oh my god, someone wants to buy Oscar Cortez. So, Oscar was amazing for us last season. But we do have quite a few players potentially coming in that will play in his position. Including Reece Nelson, who can play on the left. And Bruner can play on the left, and I want to play him more this season. And for a 29-year-old player who's okay, this is as good as this is his best season. This is as good as he's going to get. I accept the offer. And we need that moolah. It's 11 million quid for a 29-year-old player who's like only going to get worse from here on out. I think that's pretty damn good. Oh, we've circled on the source, don't you worry. Send him to a specialist. 35-year-old man like that. Mitrovic. Oh, you want to buy Mitrovic? Oh, now he likes playing for me. Holds you in the highest regard. We had a big bust up at the start of the season. Do I want to lose this guy? Kind of don't. He wants to speak to them though. Alright, well. I would rather you bought him. I really don't want to loan him out. Fine, whatever. That's pretty big, actually. Dragan Blagojevic. Stubborn. Insane. He's insane. I mean, he's clearly crazy. Hold on. Oh, I made the bin ring. So I think his plan is that his franchisable concept is so amazing that if he just keeps doing it and getting his poor wife to pump money into it, someone will come in and be like, I love this idea. You know what? I'm going to make it happen. And Sebastian's on every street corner because he's. And bear in mind, a lot of stuff in America, especially in Hollywood, is like, never give up on your dreams. You can do it if you keep trying. You just have to believe. And everybody's like, yeah, I just have to believe. And everything will be perfect. Uh-oh. Improved contract? Schedule that after the meeting. He's excellent. Our basic youth facilities are well below the La Liga average. And because it will be hard for us to develop our own talent, we should focus our efforts on the transfer market. Yikes. You don't think Fernando Dominguez is good enough for this club? What team is he in at the moment? Alaves C or Che? I agree. Loan moves for these lads? Move on. Wait, Agustin. Move on. Sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, Bruno was really flying towards the end of the season there. Look at that. This lad's going places. Josima also improving. Very good club atmosphere. Very good manager support. Do it. Excellent. He's a decent La Liga player. That's what I wanted. Good. You think Isidre Miracle could reach the ability of our best defensive midfielder, Silvano Voss? I like Miracle. He's a good lad. And you think Freddie Coral is coming along as well. Fantastic. We're going to see how he does this season. Sure. And end the meeting. Contract. We want to sign Orlando. That's great. Let's do it. Offer contract. Important player. No. Yes. Finalize. Negotiate. Done. Here we go. It's bigger than big. It's large. So I think the thing is, if you've worked somewhere, like she really does love where she works. I don't think it's because she thinks Sebastian is a great guy. I think it's just because, you know, you've got all those relationships you've formed with all the other staff members and everything, and in comes this, you know, bozo, and he's like basically incompetent, and then Gordon comes in and makes it pretty, and it's like, oh my god, this could be real, because she doesn't like, nobody likes Sebastian, he's a moron, but she clearly really likes her work colleagues and the vibe and everything like that. So it is really interesting to me to see people where they work every day. It really does matter to all of these guys across all these episodes that they're not working in a fucking dump. Need a centre back is what we need, team. I'll offer you £5 million and not a penny more, because I don't have a penny more. Miguel Vargas. Hey, come here, you. Josh Williams at Spurs. Not a centre back. 7 jumping reach on a centre back? You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Guy can't tackle, that's no good. He's terrible. He's terrible. This guy could be something. Could be good eventually. Ay, 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 ay. Fuck, this is hard. I'll be back. He looks like a fucking psychopath. One of our younger Academy team members, Aitor Albisu, has been poached by Real Sociedad. Excuse me? I gotta get that. I might be gone a little while. She's a moron, that dog. You know that, right? Oh, yeah. Bloody dog. Okay, so what was that place called? Sebastian's. Open or closed? Well, let's find out. After Gordon left, the old menu returned. This was complete with the confusing combination concept. It closed in January 2008. As of January 20th, Sebastian's will be closing the doors. This is his message. We're moving back to Boston for family reasons. Yeah, sure. We're grateful and appreciative, blah, blah, blah. Chef Q is seen in Season 4 of Kitchen Nightmares as the head chef of Casa Roma. He says Sebastian disappeared from the restaurant and it closed. He's now running a tree removal / landscaping company and a financial / business consulting firm with his wife. He had a role in the 2013 movie Angels Around Me as a detective. Angels Around Me, 2.7 out of 10 on IMDb. And on Rotten Tomatoes, it is unrated. Big D rules the streets of Boston with an iron fist, but greed and deception will bring him down. Wow. This looks like a home movie. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, look, we didn't get a bingo. We did get, I mean, he did storm out, actually. But then, oddly enough, I think because it was all frozen, there was no shut it down. Because actually, there's no fresh food in the place. Good heavens. So, I hired a lad on Airtasker to fix. We've got 3 little jobs around the house that just, they're beyond me. But he turns up, he's got his backpack on, and he's like, hiya. I was like, oh hey. So I came in, showed him the jobs, and then he's like, alright, yeah, I'll go get the parts. And he heads off. And I was like, oh, do you need me to sort parking for you? He's like, oh no, I got the bus here. He got the bus. So I'm like, oh, I wonder if this guy's gonna be any good. Look at that. In this match, under 19s enjoy big win. 3 players got a 10. Yeah, fair play to him. Huh? Go downstairs? He's not here. He's gone to get the parts. Gotta get some water. Well, no van, because he's like, he's super young. Like, he looks like he's 21. Sorry. Did we sign that lad that I wanted to sign? Did we not? I can't fucking believe it. And why are these guys on trial at the club? What is going on? I didn't offer them a trial. I don't know who did. They want Fernando Dominguez. What is the deal with Fernando? He's yeah, obviously. I don't understand why these guys are here. I'll guess I'll try offering them a trial, and then oh, you know what it is. Oh, it's the testimonial game. It was the testimonial game. They'd just come in for the Real Madrid testimonial. Fuck me, I've never seen that before.
Time for the first of our 12 visits to Acorn Antiques, Manchesterford's favourite antique shop. And after last Friday's exciting cliffhanger, let's see if they're any further on with mending that umbrella stand.
Acorn Antiques, can I help you? No, I'm afraid he's out buying antiques. Who is it calling? Rowena? From Cooper? Hello? Hello? Darn. Oh, sorry, Mrs. Averill.
Here's your coffee, Miss Babs. What's wrong now?
Oh, nothing. Just a rather mysterious phone call from the Far East.
Well, sometimes that's God's way of telling you to think on and look sharp.
You're right. Gosh, I am awful. Here I am blabbing away about my own troubles, and I forgot to ask you about your husband's car crash.
Oh, he's dead, Miss Babs. Yes, in fact, I was going to ask you if I could have a couple of hours off on Thursday for the funeral.
Of course. Just pop back at 5 for the hoovering. What happened?
His heart stopped beating. Yes, well, sometimes that's God's way of telling you you're dead. Never mind, it's bingo tonight. Mr. Kenneth not down yet?
No.
Well, that's not like him. He's not having a nervous breakdown, is he?
To tell you the truth, Mrs. Overall, we had a huge row last night. He put the triplets in the Woolsey and I haven't seen him since.
Oh, men. Well, better get on and dust a few antiques.
Well, they say things go in threes.
Why, whatever's happened now?
You forgot my sweetener. Yes, just bring your antiques in. Bye.
Babs.
Bored with Zurich? Or did Zurich get bored with you?
You always did ask a good question.
Did I ever get a good answer?
You look well. Answering the phone in the family antiques business seems to suit you.
Thank you, kind sir.
Babs, can't we?
We? Who's we, Clifford? There might have been a we before you left me by the handbags in a well-known store.
Don't say any more. I love you, Babs.
I've changed, Clifford. I have triplets now.
I love the Acorn Antiques so much.
There's something I haven't told you. I go bell ringing on Wednesday nights.
It's like making fun of a show called Crossroads, which was a sitcom in the 80s. It was terrible. I mean, if it's not for you guys, that's fair enough. But I think it's I think it's brilliant. Captain Blanco, Sub-Captain Guerrero. Transfers: Fernando Dominguez. See? Right, squad planner, goalies. First choice is Martinez. Second choice is Popper. Right back. Christ. Left back. Central defense. Jesus. Yeah, we signed the wrong guy. Well, in terms of attacking players, I'm happy with the balance. Midfield and defense, we need help. Oh, fuck off, Newcastle. God. Bar makeover show. Oh, I haven't actually. Didn't even know that was a thing. I just need bodies. We need bodies desperately. We can't send anyone on loan. We have so little money. Oh god, that goes awful. Brian Reynolds. Nothing. Huh? Doritos? I don't know. Too much money. Look at that picture. Alright. We can give you £5 million. And that is it. Okay. Fine. Eben Bowat, Scotsman, 30. He's a football player. But he's listed for 3. You fuckers. You'll have a transfer window recap at the start of the season. I'm starting to get a little bit fed up with Severance. I'll be honest with you. Final day draw. The draw was in the 90th minute. It was brutal. We were literally 2-1 up We were 2 minutes away from Champions League football. I was watching the most recent episode of Severance. Me and Mrs. F watched it last night. I said after about 20 minutes, I said, this is fucking awful. It's boring. A bunch of characters we don't know. And it felt quite like all the things that they say and all the little hints. It just felt like it just felt annoying. God, I hope this guy's actually not bad. I mean, we just, for the money, we've got to sign. We just need defenders. I mean, I think that Sobel is obviously an important character. So finding out a bit more about her makes sense. So this is a loan. And if we can get this other lad, that'd be decent. It's just annoying. Like, all the little sort of backstory and people, if people are having a really earnest conversation about something and you don't know any of the reference to the stuff they're talking about, where's the drama? You know? Like when that happens in a book where there's stuff happening in a chapter, and you think, oh, I don't really know what any of this is referring to, but we'll see. You know, I'm sure it'll pan out. We'll figure this out. You kind of expect it to get to that point sooner rather than later. I think this lad is cack. I think he's absolute cack. Not signing him. It is hard. Don't get me wrong. It is hard. But Series 1 was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And I was like, I just wanted to know, like every episode I was on the edge of my seat. And they had something this is the difference, is they had something they were building towards. Once they realized, we're going to try and do this thing where, you know, the Glasgow contingency comes in, and then our innies can be on the outside for a little while. I thought that was genius, and the way the series ended was amazing. But then I feel like all of the episodes this season have felt extremely disconnected. Like there's no thread running through them that I could sort of hold on to. It feels very, let's explore this, let's explore that, and let's give this character an episode, let's give that character an episode. And like, yeah, they go to that room and there's all those people with the goats, and I'm like, is this ever going to be anything? Are we ever going to figure out what the fuck this is? I thought the episode with his wife was probably the strongest episode of this series, because that was genuinely quite interesting, and she was good, and it was a good background on how we got here. But they've just been dragging their heels. I mean, Mark's character, Mark has hardly been in this series, I feel like he was in it like hardly at all. It's just weird. Why can't I register? That's bizarre. I tried. Let's see how the new squad performs. I looked for registration. It's normally in there. It wasn't in there. Reece Nelson on his debut. I'll have a look in a sec anyway. Normally you put them in as unregistered and it says 2 squad members will have to be registered and you go, okay. By the way, I don't want to jinx anything, but I don't think we had a single player sent off last season. He was offside, right? Alaves, not Alvarez, you bozo. That's not very bueno. That was a good set piece. Fucking Voss stole the first goal from Cole there. That was a bit mean. The lads are falling over each other to try to score. Oh. Reece Nelson is 32, so he's not especially fresh. 33, sorry. But he's extremely good at football. That is such a lazy pass. You're better than that, Bruni. Finish. He got a 10. 3 assists and a goal. Keeping him over the summer, I mean, I think he just loves the club. I don't know why people aren't trying to buy him, genuinely. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm such a fool. I'm gonna have to leave out Gustavo Gonzalez. He's not going to be happy. We've still got wrong, Zales. Stay Zales. Could try. We need to find people that are young and EU. That's insane. Insane. This guy's promising? Fuck me. Kind of hoping I'd get offered a better job, but I like it here. I like this club. I like the team. This is the longest I've been at a club. Haven't won anything, but I think we're doing well. But Christ, the board is stepping on my balls. I love this guy's name, Jafar Blackson. It's a heck of a name. We finished, I think, 6th, 5th or 6th last season. We missed out on the top 4 by a fucking last-minute equalizer.
It's so nice getting an extra hour of sunlight. Yeah, my seasonal depression was rough. Our mental health is going to improve so much. It's so nice. It's so... I wouldn't get a Man U. I wonder if that slide's coming back. Apparently we're going to sign Francisco Conceição. According to the rumours. Yeah, just 11 million quid. You know, that money we've got.
Got 45 million quid in the bank. Could you guys please increase the budget? I mean, this is ridiculous. You want me to be you want us to do well in the league. We're in Europe, you want us to be competitive there. I mean, I don't understand how we've got all this money and you guys are like, have 3 million quid. Come on, guys. Show some ambition. Who's this? That's a goalie I don't care about. 815. That's pretty good. I'm pleased with how you've trained. Keep it up. Thanks, boss. Oh, I should have put hand on shoulder, or maybe even shook hand, or maybe even hugged, which is a thing you can do. The team I'm managing right now has a 0k transfer budget and a 25k wage budget. That's true. I mean, I've been there. You know, I've managed those teams. Your SC Ashdods. You know what I'm saying? Your Perugias. I've been there. But at that point, you're just happy to get 1 or 2 players we think, oh, this guy could make a real difference here. Just literally live bodies that can play football. And then you just try to scrape enough points to stay up, and then hopefully you can get some free transfers, and you know you'll be fine signing some young kid who's barely played. Board respond. No. Request denied. Okay. Someone wants to loan Gustavo. Yep. Good job. I'd hate to think that anything bad would happen to Gustavo Gonzalez. We just can't register him. We've got too many bloody foreigners over here.
If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble. And I don't want to be in big trouble.
No? This is the lad on loan from Real Madrid. See if he's any good. Okay, I might be gone a little while. Going back to Perugia. But I am wondering, like, where my career will take me. Might be fun to go back to Notts County at some point. It all began. I would go back to Hammerby. That was a good job for me. It made my career. Oh my god, goal from Bruno. Shit. Look at this shit. Muscles his man out the way. Beautiful dummy, cuts inside. Puts it past the keeper. What do you need? No. You're going to get back on it, aren't you? Oh, awful. Don't take it away. You were going to fucking take it away. You bloody thief. Are you sneaking in here and pinching that any time I step out of the room? Yeah, you are. I see that grin. You terrible woman. I don't know, matey. I think it just goes on and on. I've seen people post something from where they've said, like, I played FM until the year 2100, ask me anything. Some of the clubs just never stop being massive. I think Real Madrid are one of them. Oof. You've got... What? That looked like the cleanest tackle. Why does it become laggy? Yeah. You've got all these career stats of all of these guys. Mad. Absolutely mad, isn't it? I'm waiting for Freddy to get a hang of the system. It's a left, it's all right. Lovely. Cool. Just opened up for him. Boom. Oh, let's get Deontay on. I want to see this lad's shot. This lad's got this 17 shot. Oh, hang on. Yeah, let's just do central midfielder attack. done, lads. Another cracking dub. I think we've already scored more goals than we did in the whole of last season. Oh, wasn't the Euros? Portugal won it in 2032. They beat the Netherlands 4-1. England won it in 2028. I don't think, you know, I don't even think that I don't think England bloody qualified. Oh my god. Oh, they didn't make it out of the group. Austria, Switzerland, Ireland, and England didn't make. That is so England. That is so England. In fact, that's the most England thing that would happen. We win it, and then next time we don't even get out of groups. Perfect. Apparently it snowed in London a minute ago. There is no serious say. I'm sorry. It doesn't exist. I didn't load it in. They are in Serie B. I said, do you need anything? And he said, no, no. I did. Try again. Under the tile. No, it's like a booey stuff. You need to mix it with water to get it out, and then you put it in the towels on top. I think it's some seeding in the bathroom. No. You need something to mix in.
Oh, I see. Oh,
Okay. Yeah, it's like the little one. Yeah.
Well, Fred, Mo. Fred. Yeah, they're off. No, but I'm going to bring her now. Come on, now. Come on with me. Come on. Come on.
Come on, baby. Come here. You go to Lottie's room. Come here. Good girl. Come on.
Come on, little one. Yeah, just thought, could you throw that cake box away anyway? The bottom of that one.
Okay, come on up. Right, I have to do something real quick, and then I'll be back. Just knock on the door when you need me. Yes, Pseudopop. God, I'm just reading this guy in Tarkov had 2.1 billion rubles and it then wrapped around to minus 2.1 billion rubles and he had to delete rubles until he was below the limit. There's just some kind of Stack Overflow thing where it just wraps around. That's funny. Oh my god. That's awful. Yeah.
This one is downstairs, right?
The
Yeah, yeah. You sure? This is the live web.
Okay. No, he doesn't listen to Triforce. He's a young Sikh lad with a very strong accent, so I doubt he listens to Triforce. He's 20 years old. It's impressive. 20 years old. We needed the shed door needed to be repaired. I don't mess with switches and electrics and stuff in the house. So we needed a dimmer switch refitted and some tiling done in the kitchen where there was a hole from where we had a water leak repaired and a hole in the wall needs to be patched. None of which I needed. So my main task going, he said I can be there tomorrow. Suitable when whispering, that's why.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
The cultist was just resolved for months.
That's unlucky.
20 assists. Bournemouth. I'm a Bournemouth fan. I've just realised I absolutely stink. I forgot to take a fucking shower this morning. This poor guy. Oh, he's Maltese. Sorry, the manager thinks that Gretsch should be dropped. He's clearly the best player that Malta has ever seen. Right. Money. Players. We can barely fill the bench. We've still only got one loan signing. How long until the deadline day? Add condition. Loan contract, salary cap, status of offered contract, transfer options, wage after tax, wage contribution, wage of offered contract. General. Transfer. Oi, 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 oi. We just... We're literally 25 players to get through the whole season, with Europe too. Oi, 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 oi. I don't think it's changed, I'll be honest with you, Jack the Lad. It really hasn't changed that much. Maybe cosmetically, and there are some changes here and there, but there's really not a huge amount that's changed. You added a 75-year-old manager? I don't think your manager dies. When you're really old, you only get 1-year contracts. So on console, it's a 30-year max. Damn.
Welcome aboard. We just broke overhead the United States ship Theodore Roosevelt. We're going to keep this left-hand turn in until we're about 1.5 miles from beam, at which point we're going to knock out our landing checks and land. As we get in close, I'm going to break it down real slowly as to what exactly I'm looking at prior to landing and how 27 to 30 degrees angle bank, and I've got auto throttles engaged, or overshoot and have to off. There it is. As we cross the wake of the ship, keeping that turn in and get the door.
you look? I love the way my guys are like, all right, let's talk about recruitment. It's like, brothers, we ain't getting anybody. Oh. Oh, man. I can't believe how much money we've got and how stingy the board are being.
Get ready to switch our scan from more of an instrument scan in the approach turn to a visual scan behind the bow. In a moment, we'll roll wings level and target 15 to 18 seconds in the groove. Post the wings level transition, which starts right about now. Okay, meatball, the lens. It tells us whether we're high or we're low. It's tough to see now, but you'll see it in a sec. Line up, center line. The LA continues to drift right because it's an angled deck. Angle of attack. Fly the Ampertona. Meatball. Line up. Angle of attack. Meatball. Line up. Angle of attack. Meatball. Little high. Working it down. And ball, 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 ball. All right. That happened super fast. Let's back it up and watch it in slow-mo.
Can you
and
imagine
I'll break down
doing
the
this?
scan in even more detail. Play tape is a good place to be. Just above is perfect. The flight control system automatically manages this angle for the pilot. Meatball. Line up. Angle of attack.
It is amazing that people are able to do these things. Just incredible. What do you do for a living? Oh, I fly a fighter plane around. How fast does it go? Like 2 or 3 times the fucking speed of sound? Oh, I hope you guys enjoy really loud noises. Ooh. Oh, I love this guy. No. You know what's annoying about that Real Madrid game? We gave them 2 goals. Like, we literally we beat our own defenders with passes twice. We would have won that 3-2. Look at that. That's true. That is true. I always think, like, I wish I understood. I've read about it, like how why breathing is important. Like why we need to breathe in oxygen and breathe out carbon dioxide like why we need oxygen. I can't understand it. It's too complicated for me. I don't know the science enough. And a lot of the Wikipedia articles don't really explain it for idiots. They tend to explain it for people who have some semblance of an idea of what the fuck. But it's really interesting. She's in a meeting. Hmm?
What are you doing?
I'm playing Football Manager and streaming. What do you need?
I'm hungry, but there's someone downstairs in the kitchen.
You're gonna have to wait, love. I'm sorry. But we don't get energy from oxygen. But it is what's the word? Not reactive, but what's the word? It's like one of those molecules that can do shit. You know what I mean? It's not. I'm not making any sense. But so you need oxygen for the reactions that take place in our body. Interesting. Oh, hold on a sec. You're happy? We have a new light switch that works. Thank you, Zara. What? Why don't you ask nicely? Little moo. No, I don't. I don't have paracetamol. What's this? It's 2 paracetamol. There you go. Good spot. You can take 2. You're old enough.
Barry Fresero Mestendes just resubbed for 29 months. Congrats child, you passed the test. I better stop because that is 7 hours. So I'll see you guys later on tonight. Cheers for watching. Take it easy. Peace out.